Right, we're good. We're good. We're live. Live. We're live. Hello, everyone. We're live on YouTube. Really struggling a bit with the connection issues, but we got there in the end. How's everyone? Thanks all for tuning in. Yeah, welcome all. Thanks for joining me and John. John's here.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome along. Saturday stream.
And no behind the scenes today, I'm afraid. Just bad connectivity around here at the moment.
Yeah, I've got the one going on the Facebook group if anybody wants to watch on there. I'll keep that going for a bit.
So,
At
who
least
is
the
in
380 held on for us, Simon.
What?
At least the 380 held on for us.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, A380 is still over there. Monitor Janet, Diana, Rod Gill, Julie Lewis. Julie, Nettie, Walton, Lowe, Lana, Marilyn, welcome all.
A big thanks to Janet today. She's going to be helping us a few streams modding again. So many thanks, Janet. It is really appreciated.
Yeah, thank you, Janet. You're a star. Thanks for helping, Janet. Speak. Speak as a registration. Speak up. It's not arrived from Liverpool, has it? No, Bournemouth. It's arrived from Bournemouth. Hawker Beechcraft. Yeah, nice little bizjet from Bournemouth. So next arrival is 737-800 from Oslo. Morning to you, Rod. Rod's asking, have we seen the new Emirates livery? Echo Tango. I haven't seen it.
What's the garnet?
Hey?
Not seen it.
John's not seen it. Special delivery scheme.
Let us know what it's got on it. I knew I had one of the newer livery ones in yesterday. You know, with the tail.
Oh yeah, the wavy
and the
tail, yeah.
The red wing tips.
Yeah.
That was in yesterday lunchtime.
Welcome, Mixter.
Right, so we've got nothing coming out at the moment there, have we? And there's nothing on approach there, so maybe a quick opportunity to mention the Viz jackets. Obviously they've seen them on behind the scenes and the Facebook people can see it.
Yeah, we're sporting very luminous high-vis jackets with the channel logo on the back.
Shall I ding you there?
Yeah, for this camera, yeah.
You can get me.
There you go. So I've had these made up so anyone walking by can know who we are. And we'll be taking these to Schiphol with us.
Yeah. I mentioned it to you a while ago, didn't I, about getting some made up, didn't I, with the channel on the back, just a way of advertising.
Yeah, I did look at those flags as well, those small flags, but they're quite expensive.
Right. Well, my head's always thinking of things, so
yeah, great idea.
Come up with something. Again, I imagine my head's always working overtime.
Good morning to you, N-A, or one Mike D, hello to you. Beautifully modelled by John Walton. Good morning to you, Aviation Geek 199.
Pick up some new viewers, you know, while we're in Amsterdam.
Wow, I've just brought up a picture of that Emirates Sky Courier Express scheme. It looks very smart. It looks like it's wrapped in brown paper, a part of it. That's the Mitsubishi CRJ from Oslo, operated by CityJet for SAS. Julie says it's a members only stream. Alright, I'll have to look at my settings. Thank you, Julie. to go into YouTube Studio. You have to bear with me, I'm dealing with bad connectivity. Content. Live. Customization. Subscribers. Save. That should have changed the settings. So it's subscribers and above can chat. That should have worked. That should be good. Brussels, 319 from Brussels. Welcome Tony. Welcome down. Emirates is pushing. Welcome Steve, welcome Connor, Tanker. Welcome AJ, welcome Kasha.
Noticed yesterday at the RVP the 330 looked nice and smart yesterday. Looked like it had a bit of a wash.
The Jet 2
Yeah.
tanker.
Looked really nice.
sorry. Yeah, just firing up an image of that Emirates Courier Express livery. It looks pretty smart. Kevin Charles, welcome on board, Kevin. Thank you for your support, Kevin. Welcome on board. Yeah, I guess it's they made it to look like brown paper wrapping around the front of the aircraft and at the rear of it. Emirates Courier Express. So I guess that's a subsidiary of Emirates. Emirates branching out into cargo. Marline says it's a no from her. It's something different. You can definitely say that. And what have we got here? Something big. Virgin Atlantic 330 from Orlando. Morning to you, Danny. Welcome, JP63. Welcome, Kevin. Oh, nice shot. One A330 in and one out. So we were talking about the Global Express on the way down in the car, and it's still on for Wednesday, isn't it?
As far as I know, yeah. If it turns up.
Yeah, watching a few YouTube videos about it, people's experience of it on board. And what was it, less than 100 people?
Yeah. The final figure, which I got through from Twitter, was 95 on board.
And about 90 of those people were press.
Probably. and critics.
Yeah. It's early days for them, so I wish them all the best. But they're having problems with service on board, cold food and slow service. But it's early days, wish them the best.
Yeah, I mean, good luck to him, but they're going to have to pull the finger out, aren't they?
Yes. Apparently the flight crew from High Fly used to operate with High Fly. Or one of the pilots was from High Fly. Used to fly the A380 for High Fly.
Right, just gonna I'm gonna knock the Facebook behind the scenes off now. I'll put it on again later. I'm gonna get on the chat and get on flight radar. Normal, so we'll put that on again later.
Easy jet to Palma.
As normal, folks, just remember I can't tag while I'm here, so if you've got a huge name, you're out of luck. But yeah, morning to all.
Morning to you, Mark. AJ says Global are looking to obtain 2 more A380s.
I'm sure if Emirates was running around with 380s with 95 people on, they'd gone out of business by now, wouldn't they?
Well, it's early days, isn't it? Let's see in a few weeks how they go on. Alison says, pretty please, Man City, good luck.
No. We're neutral.
A neutral streaming channel. Morning to you, Mark. Emirates 22 on the way to Dubai. Morning to you, Kenzie. Morning to you, Andrew. Andrew also says only 95 passengers on the global flight. Caroline, thank you for 32 months with us. Fabulous support. Thank you very much, Caroline. Alison says, remember the TUI on Thursday that was 2 hours delayed? Yes, I do, to Dominican Republic. They had to fly all the way with no in-flight entertainment, no TV sets.
Blimey. Well, if you think that's bad, me and Simon have got to fly to Amsterdam on Monday and back on Tuesday night with no catering.
No catering, what are we going to do?
Emails, haven't we?
Yeah, what are we going to do, friend?
Yeah.
We'll have to bring our own butties.
Absolutely heartbroken. Not.
Morning to you, Sarah. Sarah Deal in the States. Welcome, Sarah. Lofty 319 from Frankfurt.
Janet said go to Greg's.
So that's bad, that 8-hour flight with no in-flight entertainment. Probably playing I Spy. I Spy with something beginning with S. C. Sky. I like that for 8 hours.
Put a message up, pin it in a minute for us. I'll just put the flight number for Monday down in case people want to track the flight.
Yeah.
Monday morning when I find it. 7:05 the flight, remember.
Yes.
Or else I'll be waiting for you in Amsterdam if you're late.
I'll be here at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock or thereabouts. Welcome, Fiddle Fiddle Bird. AJ says, not that long ago, Airlines didn't have any in-flight entertainment. You took your own pack of cards with you or a decent book to read. Yeah, a good book, that's the way to go. Like maybe a tourist guide for your destination.
Did you join flight viewers?
Yeah, welcome flight
Thanks to the
viewers.
flight. Sending over the viewers.
Thank you to the guys at flight. The good lads over there at flight. So, I appreciate them sending people over. Henry Bro says, please can you pan around to them. I'll show you the big broadcasting tower. The Tower of Power. There they go. There's the guys from flight just packing away after their stream. Morning to Vision.
So just coming on Simon for pinning.
Right, okay. So that's the information if you want to track our flight on Monday, departing at 7:05 to Schiphol. Yeah, let's see what my internet's like now. And it's shot up. Got good internet now. Yes, I like blueberry muffins. $3.20 from Leon.
Flight have been hogging all the internet.
Well, my figures have gone shot up. It's perfect now. Strange that.
Yeah, nice of them to send the viewers over.
Yeah, thanks to the guys at Flight.
Community spirit.
Who is it? What the name?
Rob and Thierry.
Thierry. Rob and Thierry.
Yeah, we spent some time chatting to them last Sunday afternoon, didn't we?
Yes.
Simon came down, had a couple of hours last Sunday afternoon here, didn't we?
Lofty Contrail Craig Aviation. I haven't been on the Neo, just the 321-200. What's our aircraft for Monday, John? What is it?
320. And coming back as well.
Not the Neo.
I'm not sure if it's a Neo. We was meant to be coming home on a 319, but that was the other email we got off them. You know, it's saying the change last week. Yeah. Changed it to a 320, so there must be a few on it, maybe. There's a few extra rows on it.
Yes, yeah. The last time I went to the airport Southside just to sit and watch the planes was when the viewing area was at the Southside place near the Brickworks. All those years ago. I used to come in my car and just sit in the car and watch the planes. So a long time ago. Ryanair to Edinburgh. Apparently Simon at Think Planes isn't so well, he's got a bad back or something.
Yeah, so it might be out, it might not.
Yeah, there used to be like a motorcycle scramble track, and at the top of it there's a kind of a viewing area. That's what I remember. The Brickworks was kind of demolished at that time.
Peter, I've just put on what I've got on my boarding card, that's all, so I don't know. That's what I've got on my boarding card.
Morning to your binary box.
They can change aircraft at any time very quickly, some of them. So it could be a CEO, could be a Neo. Lana had about 3 or 4 different aircraft on her for her flight back home last night. Kept changing it around.
Yeah, last minute change.
Yeah, she got a bit of a delay. 1 minute it was this reg, then it was that reg, then another. Trying to work out where it was coming from, you know, before the flight.
Yeah. It's quite a big logistic thing, isn't it, to organise? You've got the pilots, the flight crew, the aircraft.
Yeah.
It's
That's it. If one goes,
how do they organise it all?
If one goes tech, that throws a spanner in the works.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do get buzz. Don't all the time, either, but we do get them fair often, don't we?
Yes, yeah.
Little happy fella on the tail. Happy bee on the tail.
Yes, I checked in already, Lana.
Rod, they were meant to come yesterday, but they had a problem, so it got cancelled at the last minute. Literally at the last minute. So we still went up there and had a nice day up there yesterday.
That's the Bristow helicopter. Sikorsky 92. Departed Stansted. It looks like it's heading in the direction of Barton City Airport.
Wow. That helicopter's number 1 on flight radar.
Number 1?
Who's on that then?
Yeah. I know the owner of Peel Holdings has a similar helicopter to that.
Bristow.
Yeah, Bristow. It flies from Isle of Man to City Airport.
1,100 people watching it. Strange one.
A320 destination Pisa. Rod says it's landing at Barton.
Singapore's on the way out in a minute or two. Should see that appear from near the tower shortly.
Bye for now, Mr. Pingu.
Mark, the information's at the top there. Monday morning, 7:05. Morning to Diana. Great to spend the day with you yesterday.
Yeah, morning to Diana.
I'm under strict instructions to make sure you stay on the 5th of June for her next flight. on the Egypt Air.
Yeah.
It's Thursday the 5th of June.
5th of June. Put in my diary.
And she's managed to get a seat back as well. Somebody had booked her seat, what she always gets.
Oh, with the eye of
thingy. Apparently she managed to get it. That's the point. Janet's saying about the 85k. How we're doing for that, Simon?
I'll let you know. I'll have a quick look. Around 40 away, 40.
So that's doable.
Yeah.
And if not, it'll happen on Monday, I think.
Morning, Laura. Hope you're well, Laura. Morning to you, Steve. Well, if the channel continues on its current trajectory, we should hit 100k next year. Middle or end of next year. Fingers crossed. Welcome, Chris72.
Good fare on the way out as well now. Just gonna start taxiing in a moment.
I like your positive thinking, Janet. I like it.
I think she's just got pink shorts on her mind.
Yeah, she's desperate to see my legs.
Ulterior motive. Shorts on, I'm going to phone up, what's the name, Granada Reports.
Make a film crew down. Yes, I believe so. That's correct, Bill. Air Force One flew over, I think it was last night. Yeah, I don't think it flew over Manchester Airport, I think it flew further north. Air Force One last night, I think.
It wasn't far away. I think Rod clocked it on one of the other, not on flight radar, obviously, on one of the other ones.
Yeah.
He put a picture on the group page.
Yeah, I did see it, yeah. Morning to you, Melon Pan 78. Good to see you. Welcome, Chuck. Good to see you, Chuck. Ryanair destination Berlin. Welcome, Robert. Hello.
Right. I had a good idea you were filming proper.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You're the people to ask. I looked up yesterday for the A380 coming in at 20 past 11 and leaving at 20 past 1.
Yes, that's right.
Am I right?
Yeah, that's right.
No,
roughly?
12 o'clock goes at 2:10.
Oh,
But it's late today.
and just as I was coming under the tunnel, you know, I thought, is that one? Has one already landed?
One's been and gone out this morning, yeah.
Oh, but that round about 10:30 when I was coming in, there was one, you know, just landed. But I don't think it was a 380.
No.
Right, I'll be quiet then.
The next one's due in at 12:30.
Oh,
So that's late then, is it?
Yeah,
Half an
it's
hour.
half an hour late, yeah. So that'll go out about
that
2:30.
means the sun will have gone round a bit more.
Go out about 2:30, that.
Lovely to Munich 319. Welcome, Dave. Go fair line, you got. Gulf Air Dreamliner to Bahrain. The next arrival is Ryanair from Barcelona. A321 Neo to Istanbul. Bye for now, AJ. Have a great weekend and see you next week.
Do you happen to know if there's anything of interest? Big stuff, I mean.
Today?
Yeah.
Well, the Emirates at 12:30. Qatar 350 at 1 o'clock.
Sorry, what? At 1 o'clock?
The Qatar Airbus A350.
Is that as big? As
No, the biggest is the A380.
Oh, yeah. So it's a bit smaller.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Anything like cargo planes?
No.
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 No, they only get one in the evening now and again, but it's only a small one.
I came once when Air India had the 707.
Wow.
And that's going back quite a long time ago. We called in, got it coming in, went and did a rail tour on the North Wales coast, and then came back here afterwards, and the flipping thing, you know, should have been taken off to go back in the afternoon, and we had it all worked out, and one of the engines had failed.
Wow.
And they had to wait a week, you know, for another engine coming in.
Yeah.
All the best plans go to pot, don't they? Yeah, they went from 707s to 747s. Oh, what's this?
Ryanair making itself heard. That's from Dublin. Morning to you, Mike Wild. Morning to you, Lady Champion.
Got 3 heavies pinging. Lingus, Virgin and Cafe. Virgin off to Edinburgh again.
All right. Is it the
It's
350?
do that each week now, doesn't it? prop-on finals as well.
Yeah.
This ATR from Belfast.
Morning to you, Wadders. I think the plan is Monday we're going to be by the Podder. I think that's right, the Podder. That's the plan for Monday, not sure about Tuesday. Tuesday evening we'll be on the terrace. But we'll see what the traffic's like, what the wind direction, which runways are in operation now.
Did your licence come?
No.
No.
Not yet. Embraer 190 to Paris.
You have to ask Lana that one, Rod. You know the Irish lingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been a bit unwell, Sarah, so he's had to cancel a couple of streams, so he might be out, he might not be. But wish him a speedy recovery anyway, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Bad back's painful. Hire a bike. I've got too much stuff to to put on a bike.
Our Airlines wondering why you're saying about streaming Tuesday night, by the way.
I'm thinking what?
Why are you saying streaming Tuesday night? You just said streaming Tuesday night.
Tuesday evening?
Yeah.
Why not? I thought that's what we're doing.
We'll be back home here Tuesday evening.
Well,
She's wondering why you say Tuesday evening.
Tuesday afternoon then. Tuesday afternoon on the terrace.
Senior moment.
Looks like you could do with a mini tractor pulling all this lot.
Yeah, a motorised trailer or something. Yeah.
I bet you struggle getting up here.
It's flat. It's not too bad. It's just.
What, you come this way, do
Yeah,
you?
yeah, that way.
Is it nearer than, you know, where the tunnels are?
Well, I can park the car over there. I can't. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lane that goes
Yeah.
along there.
I've never been to this spot before.
No.
Because they're always flying the opposite way around.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you come when Concorde came in?
Yeah, I've seen Concorde here many times, yeah.
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 Well, I got it
Yeah.
on a special flight, and then I got it again, you know, when it was coming in to go in the museum.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw it a couple of weeks before the very final arrival. I saw it a couple of weeks before that.
Sorry?
I saw Concorde a couple of weeks before the very final arrival into Manchester.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did, on the, when it did that charter flight around the UK. Farewell charter flights. Right out from Copenhagen. Yeah, very smooth. Cathay and Aer Lingus. Hello Lucy, good to see you.
Are you home, let Lucy? Are you still running around on the beach in Tenerife?
Jeff says your wife is
Any idea what time the Emirates A380 comes in?
They're running
half
late.
past 12.
Half past 3.
Half past 12.
Half past
12.
12.
So it's
you
later
very much.
again.
They're running late, are they? What
Yeah.
time they normally run? I don't know.
It should,
Just before
I
12
came
o'clock.
20 past 11
Yeah,
coming in and 20 past 1 flying out. But when I got here, they said 12 o'clock coming in because they're half an hour late. Well, it sounds as though they're a bit later again.
Yeah, well, we'll get round the other side then.
Yeah.
We watched it the other side.
Yeah, we will
We
do,
didn't know
yeah.
whether we'd get round. We will do.
So it's, well, like I said, you know, it was 12 o'clock in, 2 o'clock out,
Yeah.
the rescheduled time, and now it's half an hour again. So,
Well, we'll be around there by then.
What time is it now, Val?
It's 22 minutes past 11.
Oh, we'll only just get round.
No, we won't. We're only going. There's a nice little spot over there. See that tree sticking out? Dead tree there.
oh yeah,
Well, just this side of there, there's some big concrete blocks. I don't know if you know that. Big, massive.
I've never
concrete
been
blocks.
to this spot. I always go to the other,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, there's some big concrete blocks right by the footpath, which are ideal to sit on to have a coffee. So that's where we stop.
Well, it's not often they're flying this way. I prefer
Well,
them doing it
The other way. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, we live in Knutsford, so they don't come over our house. So we can see them coming in, so we know which runways they're on, depending how low they are.
One of the best pictures I've ever got here, and it wasn't contour, it was the airwax taking
Oh
off.
yeah, they were. Yeah.
Yeah, because they moved the repair unit from Woodford to here. And,
Jeff says your wife was on the last Concorde out of Manchester. Her mum won a competition.
Good for you.
Oh, what an experience.
they had the load, no wagon for them when I got here. So
I would have loved to have flown on Concorde, but never got round to
7 o'clock, so of course
booking a flight.
As it came up the runway to take off, the weather just changed. You can be lucky sometimes.
Yes, you can. Yeah. It's extremely dry at the moment, isn't it?
Well, there's been a lot of fires, hasn't there?
Yeah.
all over?
Cafes in Hong Kong.
Well, thanks for the
See ya.
info.
Okay.
Yeah, bye.
Hope everything works all right for you.
Yeah,
Got
good.
a lot of kit there to work first time.
It's live on YouTube.
Eh?
Live
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Yes, I saw him last week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, the acceleration on takeoff must have been something else. You must have really felt the G-force in as it accelerated down the runway. Hello H-Band, good to see you H-Band. A330, destination Orlando.
Can you give us a bit of a show, this one, Simon, since it's empty?
Well, you never know. Departing out to Edinburgh, empty. Yes, I'll be here next Saturday, Graham. Same time, same place. Boo! Just a derated takeoff. Saving wear and tear on the engines, I guess. Morning to you, Phil Page. Good to see you again, Phil. Hello Kathy, watching on the train to Newport. Yes, I'll be streaming on Thursday as well. Thursday at Manchester Airport. Donny. First officer just dropped a piece of paper or something. Welcome Chewy, welcome Terry Torments. Good to see you, Terry.
Kevin asking about the global. So all I've got is Wednesday.
Yeah, early in the morning.
In at
right.
6, out at 8, but I don't know if that's going to be accurate or not. That's the only information I've got on it anyway. I have got me
Yeah, I wonder where they're going to park it.
ear to the ground.
I guess they'll park it by the control tower.
It'll have to be off stand, won't it?
Yeah.
Remote stand. It's not going to Not going to get on the Emirates stand, is it?
No.
Did you get the AWACS when it took off from here?
No, no.
Mega.
Sorry?
It was mega.
I can believe it.
Lucky.
Mitsubishi CRJ destination Oslo.
Graham, it's just doing a fly out of there, that's all. So that was a positioning flight up there. And it probably come back in here tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, squeaky brakes.
Needs WD-40.
Yeah. Welcome along, Robert. A350 1000 destination Orlando. Air Transat due in 5 minutes from Toronto.
Might just get this Kuwait on finals before Virgin, Simon. Kuwait on finals.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be live streaming till 3 o'clock this afternoon.
A long one for this Kuwait today. 6 hours and 48 minutes.
Wow.
320 Neo.
Hello, Chris Swift, celebrating 29 months. Thank you, Chris. Good morning to you, Chris. And Rob LHR, morning to you, Rob. Celebrating 9 months with us. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for your support, Rob.
Graham C, that one to Edinburgh, what we've seen leave, it's doing a flight at 1:05 to Orlando.
Beautiful A350 1000 to Orlando. Stephen, thank you for £2, Stephen. Great support, thanks, Stephen. That's Delta 330, Frankfurt to Detroit. Sarah, thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah, gifting 5 memberships. Great support. Thank you, Sarah. Lovely to Frankfurt and A319. Next arrival is the Air Transat. A321neo from Toronto.
Somebody was saying in the chat before, should have been on this on the 330 next Saturday, but it's been downgraded to a 320, which is a shame.
Yeah. Yeah. Nick, thank you for your support. Welcome on board, Nick. Welcome, welcome, Nick. Yeah, that's a flight of 6 hours and 45 minutes from Toronto. ATR 72 from Dublin. Next arrival is EasyJet from Paris, Airbus A320.
What's it like further down? You know where the trees are
Yeah,
that you can see there?
yeah.
Is it better for them coming, you know, before they land?
Well, that's about the point where the wheels will be touching the runway at that point. The wheels will be on the runway at that point.
Right. I'm going to go there
But
then.
it depends on what lens you've got.
Sorry?
It depends what kind of lens you're using. 50, is it zoom lens? 50 to 300?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, 100 to 300.
100 to 300.
The first pictures I took with it, I've not used this for ages. And
Yeah.
they were all blurred, the ones that I took first when I got here.
Yeah.
And I've just been
You-
meddling as a
You need one of those poles.
That's what I've, oh no, that's what I've just taken.
Yeah.
So, well, I'll have a walk down there then.
Yeah, the more you zoom in, the more shaky the...
Poles.
Yeah, the more you zoom, the more shaky the footage
know.
is going to be. Pegasus from Istanbul, A320 Neo.
I'm doing bad now, starting to clear.
Yep. EasyJet. 320 from Schiphol. Yeah, Paris, Frankfurt and Schiphol, the big 3 airports in Europe. I think Paris is number 1, busiest.
So the top 5 busiest in Europe.
Yep.
Frankfurt comes in at number 5. Amsterdam is number 4. Charles de Gaulle is 3rd. Istanbul is 2nd. And of course, London Heathrow takes number 1 spot.
Wow.
If we're still considered Europe.
Yeah, I forgot about Turkey. Istanbul. Arriving from Biggin Hill. Cessna Citation Latitude.
So Amsterdam at number 4 will do us, won't it, Simon?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
More than plenty, that.
Apple's A320 Neo from Antalya. A320 Neo from Nice.
This next inbound plane, EasyJet from the Isle of Man, is the same plane Lana flew home on last night.
A lot of coincidence. And the one that just arrived, is that going to take us back? Schiphol to Manchester. Europe cart livery. A320 from the Isle of Man. Afternoon to you, Mr. Burt. Welcome, welcome. 737-800 from Paris. Welcome Joseph. Welcome Phil. Emirates about 20 minutes away. Emirates A380. Or maybe a bit longer, it's delayed even further. 12:37 now, arrival time. Welcome Paco. Welcome Bobby, welcome Trevor. Welcome Loza 747.
You might have missed our new high-vis jackets, Loza. What we're sporting today. With the channel logo on the back.
Thank you, H-Man. Again, thank you for your support, H-Man. Wonderful gifting a membership. Fantastic. Thank you, H-Man. $3.19 from Milan.
Yeah, well, we'll do it again in a couple of minutes. We're just eating at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah.
Having a drink.
Just having a drink and a sandwich.
But yeah, we'll show you again.
That's the A319 to Brussels. Hello, Naomi. Good to see you, Naomi.
So now to tell people in future now, look for the guy in the high-vis jacket now.
Yeah,
And they're looking for your south side.
they can't really miss us with this luminous yellow jacket.
High-vis jacket and a big umbrella.
A big target on the back. Lorraine Loza 747, thank you for your £5, Loza, on PayPal. Wonderful, wonderful, thank you, Loza. She says thanks for your fab enthusiasm. Wonderful, thank you, Loza. Welcome, Damien. Good to see you, Damien. Bye for now, Jill. See you next week, Jill. Enjoy your weekend. So what are you taking to Schiphol, John? Are you taking that tripod in your chair? And
No, just a little tripod, that's all.
no chair?
No.
Might. If you had a small one, you might be able to fit it in a tripod bag.
I've got that other one that's smaller. You know that other one I've got?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll pick it up when I drop you off.
Yeah, it's only small, that one. That might go in.
Yeah. If I can fit it in, I'll take it home and see if I can fit it in the bag.
Right.
And if it's underweight and everything, I'll take it.
We can take turns, can't we, having a thingy on it?
Yeah. Embraer 195 from Vienna. Maroline, thank you for your support, Maroline, again. Wonderful support.
Taking what's name, the backpack, a bit of cake for Maroline.
All right.
I'll double up as a bit of birthday cake because it's a birthday tomorrow. She's 21 again tomorrow.
21.
Hope you have a nice day tomorrow, Maroline.
Yep, happy birthday to you for tomorrow, Maroline. It's not special cake you're taking, is it, John?
Pardon?
It's not a special kind of cake you're going to take, is it?
Oh no, I think they make that over there.
You don't want to get us in trouble.
Yeah, I think it's their Dutch speciality, I think, over there.
Yeah.
Apparently a slice of that before you do a mod session helps.
I bet it does.
Hang on the way out.
From Girona. Hello, Barbara. 32 months with us. Thank you, Barbara. Hope you're well, Barbara. Good to see you, Barbara. Hope all's well over there. Headed to 3 years in your channel. Love the SLA family, and you keep well and safe. And the same to you, Barbara. Hope you're well.
And I'm looking good there in the sun, Simon.
Yeah, looking really smart and clean. Flying on to Beijing.
Prop sneaking out there as well.
Have we got a prop coming out? Oh yeah, yeah. Morning to you, Barbara. (787-9) Dreamliner destination Cancun in Mexico. And Binary Box, thank you Binary Box on PayPal with an extremely generous £50. Continuing to support the streams, thank you Binary Box. That's very much appreciated. The props hidden by the trees. Afternoon to you, Dino. Dino.
So we've got Saudi coming in next.
Yep.
Jeddah.
And then,
we should just have a quick gap in between that before the 380, which is next. We can show them
yes, yep.
show them the jacket before the 380 comes in.
Yeah, we'll blind them with the jacket.
A 6-hour flight from Jeddah. Yeah, 787-10 today. Somehow I can see the 380 just turning the finals behind it somehow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which is good for my eyes.
Yeah. Oh, steady. That was shaken, not stirred.
Yeah, about 35 minutes late today, the 380.
Are you going to show folks the vest? The high-vis vest?
Yeah.
Just got a quick...
Thinking for time before the 380 comes in.
There you go. There's our new high-vis vest we're going to take to Schiphol. Yeah, great. Awesome. So Airbus A380 next in, Emirates A380. Hello Rose, welcome Rose. PayPal from Grant, £10 on PayPal from Grant. Thank you, Grant. Very generous, £10. Awesome support. Thank you, Grant. Oh yeah, nice. Nice, smooth touchdown. After a 6-hour, 5-minute flight from... No. After I... Come on. 7-hour, 5-minute flight from Dubai. We're losing connection a little bit. We've lost connection. So okay now, thanks Richard. Do you know Simon Calder? You're talking about Simon Calder? The travel reporter from the newspaper. Well, I can only, wish them all the best, Global Airlines. It'd be great for us streamers and spotters if it became a regular occurrence. Yeah, I've seen a few videos about the service on board the flight, but you know, it's early days. Still early days. I know people were complaining about poor service and cold food, etc.
Wonder sometimes if you can get any kind of decent reports off some of them though, because they all seem to moan like anything, don't they, half the time?
They lean towards the negative side to get the views, I guess, that kind of thing. Yeah, the in-flight entertainment not working, broken seat, no Wi-Fi, meal service not complete. Well, apparently they're going to buy it. They've going to acquire a second A380. So,
Probably next.
Logan Air from Aberdeen. Yeah, Vision says, hi fly, I've got two A380s. Just tickling the tarmac. A320 destination, Geneva. Sorry about the picture breaking up, the internet's gone a bit it's breaking up slightly, the internet around here. Turkish 321 Neo from Istanbul.
See what's name, Simon, for a change?
Yeah.
Guitar Dreamliner over the top. From Doha to Dublin. And that's at 40,000 feet.
Welcome, Walshy. Good to see you. And don't forget, the easiest way to support the channel is to press the like button. It really does help us. Helps to get the channel noticed by more people on YouTube. Afternoon to you, Terry. Ryanair destination Valencia. United 777 coming over. Yeah, it's a white cloud above my head.
Yeah, it's a bit too above that one.
Well worth going down there.
Gee, you have to give somebody a heart attack.
Sorry.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, got a good shot. Good shot, yeah.
I know where to go in future. And to go in car as well. Alright. See ya.
Right, bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
God's sake.
320 from Faro.
my eye on a, what's the name, in a minute or two maybe. KLM triple.
Right.
Over the top maybe. If it obliges.
No, it's in the sun is in the way. It's flying towards the sun. Right now from Faro. Welcome Camilla 50. A321 Neo from Malaga.
Is that a bit far, that, Simon?
Oh,
There.
yeah, it's a bit far away. Is that the KLM, I think?
Yeah. The other one I let go because it had no trails behind it.
Yeah. That's Salt Lake City to Schiphol. Boeing 777-300. Sorry, 777-200.
quite a few coming in on approach now. Just noticed. And Qatar's not far away.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Like Qatar will be number 5 to land.
Pegasus, destination Istanbul. Two on approach. Embraer 190, operated by Eastern Airways from Schiphol. Come on. Oh, nice, nice flare.
That's it, it's an Antonov.
No. Sorry.
It's a shame that.
A320 Neo from Barcelona. just on Monday. Do you know? Just Monday. Monday is Members Day, and Tuesday it's Freeview. So yeah, I'll do a little pop-up from Manchester Airport from inside the terminal, and maybe boarding the aircraft as well.
We might have to end up getting one of those cars.
What?
It's probably.
Oh yeah.
I don't think so though. I think we probably go back for it.
Yeah, nice weather, gentle winds. Not too warm. Yeah, nice, pleasant day.
Better be warm Monday and Tuesday. As far as I know it is anyway, 'cause I ain't taking no coats or jumpers are out.
I'm going to take a small jacket, a thin jacket.
Nah.
You're going to...
Leave them at home, me. Travelling light.
Bye for now, Dino. See you next time, Dino. Qatar 350-1000 next arrival. Dave Hurst, welcome on board. Welcome to membership. Welcome, Dave. Thank you for your support. Afternoon to you, Devil's Advocate 121. And Katie D, hello to you, celebrating 6 months. Many more to come, Katie, hopefully. Rob, morning to you, Rob. So 6 hour, 50-minute flight from Doha. We planted the main gear down.
Dave, you're just saying that you've been a member for 6 months, I think. Do you know how to do your milestone, where you can find out how long? If you push on the $sign, there'll be a message there, milestone. If you click on that, you can see there. You can make it display on the chat how long your milestone is as well.
So you press the $sign.
Yeah, $sign, and it comes up with it there. You can write a message with it and then press send the message and it appears on the chat then.
Right, so like a pop-down menu and you select.
Are you not a member?
Yeah.
You're not a member of your own?
Yeah, of course I am. I never...
Thank you, Simon, for being a member of my stream. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, on the if you go onto Simon's YouTube page and go on your perks, it'll tell you there exactly how long you've been a member. Tell him I don't know.
Harry, celebrating 7 months, testing. It worked, Harry.
There he goes, he's done it.
Yeah. And Dave has done it, Dave Hurst has done it, celebrating 3 months.
Yeah, if you're ever not sure of anything on the chat, you can always ask, and if we've got an answer, we can try and answer you. Don't be afraid to ask questions about things.
Right now to Nantes. that's a bit heavy vision at this time of the day. Who do you think I am?
Yeah, he's there, stood there waiting to answer all questions.
Well, that's one for you, John.
So it's addressed to you.
Rob, celebrating 6 months, says thanks for the awesome streams.
No, we don't have Qantas in here. Did many years ago, but not now.
Afternoon to you, Sophie. Hello, Roger, and in Alabama. Jet 2 from Rios. Welcome along, Mark. Thank you, A Savage, £1 donation. Appreciate your support, A Savage. There looks to be an ops car right down there. Oh, he's not on the runway, he's off the runway. See. Tui from Rios. Mark Brightspark, thank you for your £1.50 donation. Thank you, I appreciate your support, Mark. So the air tanker number 2 on approach. Following Tui 737. Harry, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Fantastic support, thank you, Harry. The Jet 2 air tanker from Palmer. I've just spotted Egypt Air, which is number 3 on approach. Thank you, Harry. Oh, nice. Nice wheelie. Oh, he's just showing off there, I think. I think he was watching us.
Proper one, that.
Yeah. That was awesome.
Still pulled off there though.
Yeah, bit of aero braking. Thank you, Lana. £10 from Lana. Coffee for me and John at the airport on Monday. Definitely. Thank you, Lana.
Stephen Buckman, don't worry about that. If you can't give, you can't give, but you can support Simon by pressing that like button. That helps us as well.
Yep. Yeah, pressing the like button.
If you can give, you can give. If you can't, you can't. And never ask for anything. But just that press or smash the like button. Yep, all charged up Sophie for Monday. You know, charge that torch up the other morning.
Yeah. Wow.
Never charged it before.
Oh, what's this? Right now. Hello C5 Alan. Next in is Egypter.
Nope.
A321 Neo from Cairo. And Aer Lingus from Dublin, an A320. Hello JD, welcome. See you JD. C5 Alan celebrating 11 months. He says, I always enjoy your superb streams. Thank you Alan. Next arrival is Ryanair from Malaga. I think that's a question for John. How many arrivals and departures on a typical day do you think there is, John?
Sorry, Sam.
How many arrivals and departures in a typical day at Manchester Airport? Roughly.
At the moment, over the next week, 2023.
Over the week?
Yeah.
7 days. So
Which is not huge considering the summer season started, really.
2000 and what? 2023.
Yeah. And Dublin is the busiest route.
So about 300 movements a day.
Dublin, the most served airport. Well, flights 87. 180 airports served. Over 55 countries. You'd expect it to be higher this time of the year, though.
Yeah, yeah. It is noticeable. It is quite not as busy as last year.
And you look at Dublin, 2,600.
Yeah, that's quite a bit more, isn't it?
And you nip over to Amsterdam, 4,900.
12,000.
4,000. That's Schiphol. And
Thank you, Neil. Neil Walker, £5 from Neil. Thank you, Neil.
well, that's a bit worn, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit faded. Faded red. Barry, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Very generous of you, Barry.
Went very quiet last Sunday afternoon as well, didn't it, when we was down here?
Yeah.
Remember, I think after the Turkish came in, the 3:30, after that it just there was nothing, was there?
About 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Just dropped. Just went to nothing. There was just no movements at all.
Oh, that's Air Transat lining up. Yeah, I've streamed from Frankfurt, I've streamed from Dublin. Dublin twice. I'll probably be going back to Dublin at some point this summer.
Thinking about the going there, that's normally changes to a 330 in the summer, doesn't it?
Yeah, the Air Transat.
The Transat.
Yeah.
And the Kuwait normally changes over as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
To a 330, and that's still
Yeah.
stuck on a 320.
Yeah.
So there you've got just 2 flights, passengers down. All right, Rob, cheers for that. I didn't know that. I only took cards on the terrace.
Afternoon to Cats Airways. Your brother Stephen is flying home to Schiphol today. 14:30. Yeah, I'll be here till 3 o'clock. 1500 hours. Robert says the viewing area can be difficult, tricky to find. So the cafe doesn't take cash. Ryanair from Krakow. Welcome Sam 121. Welcome, welcome. Loganair destination Yuki.
Next Saturday, Westerlies.
Yeah.
Will that be 2 3s then?
Yeah, yeah. Yes.
That's looking the next day then for a change then.
Next weekend the wind's going to change direction.
Yeah. Yeah, westerlies from about 8:30 Saturday morning.
Yeah, good. Yeah. They've been stuck on the 05s for many days now.
Yeah. Well, that might just be an indication of that ending then, that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's also some rain in the forecast next weekend. Change in the weather next weekend. Ryanair Max 8 arriving from Alicante.
Nothing done in my garden when they're on 05s, that's for sure.
And that's on its way to Brussels.
Harry's saying, is that summer over next week then? Could be. Certainly won't think it's the same day from this morning though, would you?
No, it's very, very cloudy this morning.
Steve, do you mean at Manchester Airport there, active runways? If you mean Manchester here, we've got 2. Question off C5 Alan for you there, Simon. I'm not answering it for you.
I'll see how I feel when I arrive back on Tuesday. I believe John was saying it arrives at 6 o'clock in the morning, approximately 6 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I won't be able to be here for the arrival, but maybe the departure. I'll see. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. No promises.
Stephen, it's we're the third busiest in the UK at Manchester. It's London Heathrow, Gatwick, and then Manchester. Yeah, you said you might see how you feel, didn't you, Simon?
Yeah, I'm not making any promises, but if I can get here for the departure, I will be here.
We've got 2 busy days there, haven't we?
Yeah.
We're gonna be up really early on. Well, both mornings we're gonna be up early, aren't we? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Especially Monday.
Yep. Yep. It'll be a 4:30 start for me on Monday. 4:30 in the morning start.
I think Liverpool's about the least busiest airport in the UK, isn't it, Simon?
Alright.
Nice little airport to fly from, but not very busy.
I've heard from people that it's a better passenger experience at Liverpool. Sarah celebrating 26 months. Thank you, Sarah.
Right, tell us more, Mr. Ian. Right, how come you're not going to be around? How come you're not going to be around for that long? Come on, let us know. And he's going to miss the Amsterdam trip as well.
Yeah.
Right, tell us more. We need to know why.
My flight departs at 7:05, Paco. So I've got to be.
Flight time's at the top of the chat if you look.
Yes, I need to be at the airport at 5 o'clock in the morning.
It's the downstairs check-in, by the way, Simon, as well.
Terminal 1.
Yeah, it's downstairs. It's not the normal. It's not
Oh, right,
upstairs
yeah.
It's just downstairs.
By the entrance to the multi-storey car park. Alongside.
Near the old tower.
Yeah.
You know there?
Yeah. Wow, I've only been there once at that check-in desk.
Which years ago used to be where you used to pick up your bags from domestic arrivals years ago. They're downstairs.
Yeah, I don't remember
That was some years ago. Blimey. Don't say you don't remember it, Simon. If I do, you've got to.
No.
Harry, yes, AM. 7 AM.
All the info is that the pinned comment EasyJet. They're flying with EasyJet.
One hour flight. 30 minutes taxi into the gate.
Yeah, I wondered why it said 1.5 hours when that's the flight time from here to Germany, Frankfurt. So the half an hour is taxiing around the airport.
Can be, yeah, if you land on the wrong... You don't land on the right runway, it can be. When I went last year, it was okay in the morning. When I landed there,
Yeah.
literally 2-3 minutes and we're on the gate. But coming home in the evening, it was over half an hour taxi from the gate to the runway. I thought it was going round in circles. Wow. Ian's off to France for 7 weeks.
Nice, France, very nice. Seven weeks in France.
You'll have to try and watch some of the streams back then, Ian. That's all you can do. But yeah, 7 weeks in France, I'd go for that.
Yeah. No, I'm live streaming, Ben. Live streaming from Amsterdam.
Katie D's asking curiosity for anyone who has experienced it, what is turbulence like? It's like feeling like a roller coaster, really. But it doesn't last long.
Yeah.
Bit of shaking, that's all.
Yeah. Like going over a bumpy road. Or if you've ever been on a speedboat going over the waves. A bit like that. Depends, you can get various degrees of turbulence.
Yeah. I'd rather have a bit of turbulence than an air pocket, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's when you get...
When it drops.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've only experienced that once on a flight to Mexico on a 767. Quite low down, you know, coming into the airport.
I had it once.
And you can hear the fittings all creak, all the plastic fittings all creak as it drops.
I had it once from Southampton to Manchester.
Oh, near and Bray.
And it... Oh. Yeah. Twice it did it. No, does it, and then just
Yeah.
stops and just carry on then.
Yeah, the aircraft are designed to handle it and
Yeah.
take all the stresses.
Robert, you never know, that could happen.
Yeah, it's the cabin crew that are mainly going to, you know, if it's turbulence, it's the cabin crew that's going to be
Yeah.
hurt most. More likely to be hurt.
Who was the bid with? Virgin. Oh, there you go.
Oh dear.
Who's the bid with? Sorry.
Bye for now, Mark.
We've got to see what runways they're using and all, haven't we, Simon, as well, when we get there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look at flight radar on Sunday. I'll have a look at flight radar on Sunday.
Because there is that parking garage as well you can use. You know
Right.
where I got the... Hello. Wait. Wait. Get
There's
out of it.
nothing there. There's a dog just having a sniff around.
Hello. Yeah, I went round, you know, on that coach that night when I was there.
Yeah.
In the afternoon, late afternoon.
Oh, that multi-story
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
I went over to have a nosy, didn't I, there?
Yeah.
You just jump on the coach outside the airport, and then it only stops once there, and then just jump on it back as well, back to the airport.
Lily, come on. Lily, come on.
Might even have to get round to the do a bit near Mackie D's as well. We get a McFlurry with stroopwafel in it. And then on the Tuesday, like Simon said before, on the Tuesday afternoon, if we're somewhere else first, we're going to move to the terrace, aren't we?
Yeah.
Like for lunchtime. and stream the rest of the afternoon from there, and then we're at the airport then for the flight home. We can finish as late as we can then.
Seven 737-800 from Verona. Wow, Marty's been on a VC10 refuelling by another VC10.
Bone shaker.
Yeah, wow, I bet that's an experience. No, the internet's been quite bad around here today, Terry. So I've switched it off.
Yeah, I'll put the what's the name one back on after on the Facebook page. And when later on the way back to the car, just in case.
What, are you expecting my tyres to burst again or something?
Yeah, why do you think they all watch after the stream? I'm waiting for a big boom.
Yeah.
Actually got my Bluetooth on at the moment, Sarah. Keeps my phone quiet. I was thinking I'll put that behind the scenes on the Facebook page if you want it on that is anyway, if you're going to watch.
Hello,
Great connection yesterday at the airport, at the RVP. And all of a sudden when Qatar was coming out,
yeah, The signal went.
Signal started going, yeah, it's like, oh no. Julie sat there rubbing her hands waiting for the 777 coming out. Welcome along, Blah, new subscriber.
Yeah, welcome, Blah. Thank you for your membership, subscription, Blah.
Simon streams 3 times a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays.
EasyJet from Naples. A321neo. Flight time of 2 hours and 50 minutes. How many subscribers? Just a minute, Janet. Let you know. We're just 14 short of 80, 14 short.
14?
Yeah, 14 short of 85k subscribers.
Might do that today, you know, with any luck.
Yep, yeah. Yeah, just 14 more subscribers and we've hit the 85k.
Nice if we can hit that today.
That was Jet 2 arriving from Almira. Thank you, Lloydstar 11, Lloydstar 11. Your brother's flight is taxiing now.
Is that Amsterdam? Is that Amsterdam, that cat? Sure she said it was Amsterdam.
Yeah, the EasyJet over there to Amsterdam. This one's to Amsterdam Schiphol. EasyJet 2165. And Camilla 50 gifting 5 memberships. Fantastic support, thank you, Camilla. Am I pronouncing that right? Camilla? Is it Camilla? Camilla? On the on chat.
Camnai.
Thank you,
Camnai 50.
Yeah, thank you, Camnai. We're live. I think it's right. We're live. We're live. Got it working. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah.
Just like yesterday, when you get in the plane with someone.
Yeah. So I have to skip all. So it's gone again. Afternoon to you, Ian Finley, 21 months with us, Ian. Wonderful, thank you, Ian.
Yeah, Kat, I was saying yesterday, I was at the RVP, did a couple of pop-up streams and it was fine all day. I went to get a guitar 777 for our mod Julie. And it starts playing around the connection. That was just, my little pop-up streams, but I was still like, like you are when it happens. You're like,
Yeah, frustrated. Why does it have to go at this particular point in the stream? It always goes wrong at the worst possible point. Or it seems that way. 737 MAX 8 to Sharm el Sheikh.
All right, so Cat's not far away. She says plane's just gone over a K11 EasyJet to Amsterdam. She's obviously not far away. Ah, right, she's in hide.
That's the Virgin 127 flight to New York JFK. And thank you, Arthur, on PayPal, £10. Gratefully received. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you, Arthur.
Awesome lot with the donations, to say so myself.
Yeah, there's some very generous people about, and I know times are tough, so I really do appreciate
Indeed.
people's generosity. So we're just 12 subscribers away now, 12 from.
Oh, we'll have to say a bit beyond 3, Simon, now.
Right.
Yeah, for that name, we'll have to go
Yeah,
over a little bit.
Yeah.
If you're not in too much of a rush.
No.
What's in there, Sam? That's the banking on that Virgin there.
Oh yeah.
A tight turn on it. Great shot, that. What's the name? I'll give him a piece of fruit cake to take home. I've got some fruit cake here. That H-man off. H-man, see you next time.
Yeah, bye for now,
Good
H-man.
weekend, mate.
That's John's phone, that one. I need to mark this battery. There's something wrong with it.
No, Sophie, Monday it is, Tuesday it's for everybody. Changed it round a bit this time. I did the opposite way round last time, so changed it around. And the members only stream, all it is about, it's just a bit like part of the perks for them, that's all, because without the members the trips wouldn't be possible, would it, Simon?
Yeah, that's right. Giving something
Well,
back
it's like
to the
an
members.
extra thank you to the members.
Yeah.
And that's all it's about, that's all.
That was John's ringtone on his phone.
I lost connection between my Bluetooth and my ear. Connection's being lost everywhere today.
Yeah.
Alright, come on with them lights and all. Not at 1,000 yet. A nice get to 1,000 before the 380 pushes. Savage thinks my phone's funny.
Ian, thank you for your £10 donation. Thank you, Ian, that's very generous of you.
That's his absence fee, innit, for Monday, Tuesday.
Yep.
Welcome along, Noel, over there in California.
Yeah, welcome, Noel.
He says a little thank you. See you later, and have fun in Amsterdam, Ian said.
Thanks, Ian. Welcome, Dad's Secret Kitchen. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
So we've got the Emirates still to come then, haven't we? We've got Saudi, Qatar,
Yep.
Egypt, don't forget. Got the New Yorker this afternoon as well. Oh, 380's pinging.
Alright.
Yeah, we've got the Erlingus 330 for New York as well. That's not bad again for the 380, is it?
Yeah, it arrived of late, didn't it?
It was well after 30.
Yeah, it was
that
about
he landed.
45 minutes late, I think it was.
So it's a good turnaround time, that. Obviously been cracking the whip there, haven't they, to get it out?
Yeah.
It's good.
Jet 2 from Dubrovnik. A321neo.
There's all sorts of critters around here, Janet, you can hear.
Pegasus 737 arriving from Istanbul. Terry Torment, thank you. Thank you, Terry. Fantastic donation of £10. Just a bit of pounds for your trip to on Monday to enjoy. That will go towards a few meals and drinks and things. So thank you, Terry Torment.
Big lads on the move. Yeah, you're welcome, Liam. Glad you enjoyed it. Liam just saying thank you for the stream yesterday from the visitors park.
Yeah.
That's
It's a nice
I
thing
do
to say.
appreciate a thank you, so I know people enjoy it, so that's great.
And you said you were surprised at how busy it was at the RVP
Yeah.
on Friday. On a Friday.
It was absolutely packed out. Diane was saying when she got there, she had to go around the car park twice to find somewhere.
Wow.
She came about, that was about between 10:30 and 11 when Diane got there, so even at that time, you know, trying to find a car park, somewhere to park the car at that time. Let's have a look. I'm on 983, Janet. So what, 17 more likes for 1,000, and however how many more?
Nine.
Nine.
Nine, yeah.
9 more subs for 85k.
Nice, greased it.
Doesn't normally come this far over, does it? That normally to the left, isn't it?
Which one's that?
That
A380?
over the top in front.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, this one over
Yeah.
the country. I think.
Saying it's normally a lot further over that way, that one. It's the San Fran, you know, to Heathrow.
All right.
Normally way over that way.
Afternoon to you, Paul.
Different route.
Nettie gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Nettie. Wonderful support. Right, so she's airborne.
He looks heavy.
Climbing away with a ground speed of 136 knots.
No, we'll be gone by 4, unfortunately. Yeah, they looked very heavy in the week.
Yeah.
05, you know, when I was in the garden watching it.
Yeah, they were.
You know they're heavy when they're going through the trees.
Yeah, there's a good reference point on the mound where the trees kind of, the top of the trees is like a measuring point of to how high it climbs away, and it's well below the treetops on Thursday.
I'm sat in the garden. When the 380 comes out, if you want to see it, you've got to stand up. But the rest of the planes, you can stay sat down.
Marilyn, thank you again, Marilyn. Wonderful support from Marilyn again. Ryanair from Prague. Oh, nice. Sarah Klotzer BA A38 at Boston, going at 168 miles an hour at rotation.
Rod's just put the brisket on, just said we're on our way.
Just put the what?
Brisket on his barbie. So
Brisket.
we're on our way. Wow, so we've hit 1,000 likes then. That's good.
Yeah, thanks to everyone that's hit the like button.
Yeah, it's right, Richard. We're just saying that how good a turnaround it was on that 380. Traffic's doing.
Jet 2 from the south of Spain. 737-800. And JW Dutch, thank you for gifting a membership. Great support of the channel, thank you JW Dutch. Matt says it's a new destination for Jet 2, I think.
Okay, Nettie, have a good weekend. And we'll see you, like I say, on Monday.
Yeah, bye for now, Nettie. Hello, Flower. Welcome, Flower.
Airlines says push back, by the way. They'll be coming out soon.
Yeah, good. Just five subscribers away from 85,000 subscribers. Just 5 more.
I'll just finish the week off nicely, that won't it? 85,000 likes.
Yep, a nice start to our trip to Schiphol on Monday.
Yep.
Yes, we are, Rod.
Both days, Rod.
Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, Monday and Tuesday, yeah. We're not sure of the start time on Monday yet, though, are we? Because obviously we've got to get there and whatever.
Yeah, and the time difference as well. Got to work out the time difference.
Depends how long it takes us to get out the airport.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not going through the same doors I went through last time, anyway. It was a nightmare.
Yeah, that was
Airlines friend Mike, he does some streaming out there. He knew which way I'd come out, so I know when I get to that first exit this time, I know to carry on past it.
Yep.
And come out the other way. But you see the word exit and you go for it, don't you? It was like about 600 in this room. I think there was three desks on doing the
Stamping the
stamping
passport.
of the passports. Oh.
Yeah, 1 hour. Are you 1 hour ahead of us or 1 hour behind?
Yeah, we might get over there, Rod. We was mentioning that on the car park there up the top.
Afternoon to you, PH. 1 hour ahead. So,
Flower wants to know what's a skipple.
so it'll be 9:30 in what is a skipple?
Yeah.
Good question. It's an airport. An airport in Holland. Schiphol. Big airport.
Oh, that'll help on Monday, especially with Simon's bags.
Yeah, that'll make life a lot
Don't
easier.
have to take anything out don't have to take anything out your bags.
Even if I've got a metal aluminium case.
Just put it on
Bag.
the thing, yeah. Just don't need to take anything out. Just put it on the case and in the tub and through. Sarah says they're fixing a shed right where you want to stream. They have equipment working on it.
Shed.
Whereabouts is that at, Sarah? Just let us know. Either on here or a message. We're 85, Simon.
Just waiting for the signals to come
Yeah,
through.
we have.
Yeah, we're 3 past 85. 85,003 subscribers.
Hey!
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Ah, that's great.
Yeah, fantastic. Well, thank you to the folks that subscribed. It's just brilliant.
Right, thanks, Sarah. There's planes there. Hello again, John.
Yep, welcome, John.
He was on the little Facebook pop-up before as well this morning, John, which should be putting on again soon. Lots of congratulations going in the chat for you, Simon. Obviously you won't see them all, but lots of congratulations there.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for, subscribing, folks. I just really appreciate it. I really do appreciate your support.
Saudi is on the move now as well.
Is it Learjet 45 from Malaga?
Just one moment. Ah, it's nice.
Yeah, nice. Nice looking jet. The boys Aviation, thank you for your £2. 85k subscribers, congratulations you say, thank you.
Did you, what's name, Simon? I think you just missed one with it. It went a bit fast.
Yeah, mine's
Sophie.
frozen.
Alright, Sophie L gave a membership anyway.
Thank you, Sophie. Thank you, Sophie.
Yeah, it's chat frozen, so yeah, many thanks, Sophie. We wish, Rod. Nice if we were going on that to skip along Monday, wasn't it? That last one what landed.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go, Sir Fuzzy, there you go.
Let me try now.
Sir Fuzzy there, new subscriber.
Right,
Got the 85,000th hit.
Just waiting for my chat to come up.
SER Fuzzy, Sir Fuzzy.
Oh, no chat at the moment.
Go on your screen, Simon. Are you still frozen, Simon?
I've no chat at the moment.
Alright. Drones and planes. £20.
Wow, thank you.
John.
Thank you, John. That's
Congratulations on 85k. Here's a coffee and pastry for you both on Monday morning.
That's a fantastic donation. Very generous of you, John.
Brilliant, that, John. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but my chat's come back now. Wow, £20 from Drones and Planes.
Definitely be needing some strong coffee, won't we? Monday morning, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Early start Monday. So. Alf and Sue, thank you for your £10, Alf and Sue. Brilliant. Brilliant support.
Yeah, you'll be okay on Tuesday anyway, Flower, so it's for everybody on Tuesday, so be on bright and early Tuesday morning.
No, it'll be my first live stream from Schiphol for first time there. C5 Alan, fabulous. Thank you C5 Alan coming in gifting 5 memberships. Incredible support. And Fiona again, £10 from Fiona, just amazing. Congratulations Simon and your team. Yeah, great moderators, John of course, and Andy Davis and Julie Lewis, Janet Lowe and Marilyn. Janet's just helping out today for us.
It's what's name as much so, isn't it, Simon? It's the thanks back to everybody who's subscribed though as well, isn't it?
Yes.
The guys have subscribed, got to the number. Diana, if you're in the chat, let me know, please. Flower, you should see a join button under the stream, depending what device you're watching on. Chat's still on.
It's frozen.
Alright, I'm just checking, you know, because some of the things coming up.
Yeah.
Gifted membership from Marty Abbott.
Thank you, Marty. I've closed chat.
No.
Trying to get chat back up again.
And Firewalker John, been a member for 32 months.
Yeah, thank you, Firewalker John.
It says thanks for
Brilliant.
the great stream, Simon. And Fiona Lofthouse, a member for 19 months.
Thank you, Fiona.
And she says, just love being part of the SLA community.
Wonderful.
And we're glad to have you on board. And again, it's you lot who make the community as well.
Graham on PayPal, £5 from Graham. Much appreciated. Thank you, Graham.
What's name? You need to give your, if you want to see it, you need to give your Egypt Terror kick up the rear end because it's running late. She had a brief moment where she had to work.
Right.
Let's have a look. Guitar's on the way out now as well. Didn't even know that I'd pushed.
Yeah,
Flight radar's been a bit slow, you know, with the pinging and the pushing.
Yeah. Right, I've got chat. Chat's come back. Thank you, Fiona. 18 months from Fiona. Firewalker John, 32 months of membership. And Sarah Deal, $1.50. Thank you, Sarah.
Piece of cake at the end.
Yeah, for cake. Diana says estimated time of departure 3:30. So getting a bit late.
It needs to kind of push now, Diane. So we've got guitars on the way out, so it needs a quick push. It's either a quick push or you smile very nicely at Simon.
A loader. $3.20 from Vienna. Afternoon. Welcome, Jeff in Mass 1. Well, there's the guitar in sight. So what do you think? Diana thinks the crew are in the airport having a coffee.
Give him a few minutes. The next one landing is Jet 2 321 Neo from Kefalonia. Rod said Egypt's ready to push.
Egypt's on the move, says Rod. Thanks, Rod.
I'm alright for a few minutes if you're okay, Simon.
Yeah, no problems here.
That seems to, weather's okay. 85k it, so why not? It's on the move, Rod said. I think my flight radar, your chat's going slow, my flight radar's going slow.
Yeah. It's frozen again.
Your chat?
Yeah.
Right, I'll keep an eye on the chat and stuff. Afternoon, Caroline. Or should say probably morning for you.
Yeah, welcome, Carol.
It's heading to the sun, that one, Rod, unfortunately. Yeah, it's going towards the sun. Oh, hang on. Whereabouts is it? Can get that one in a sec. French Air Force.
All right, let's have a look.
Quick thingy on that one at all. I thought it was a different one. I thought it was the one near the sun.
Yeah.
French Air Force. French government, sorry. A330 from Vancouver with no destination. $41,000 feet. Nice one, Rod. Thanks for that.
Right, I've got chat that's come back.
And again.
I've got chat back.
All right.
Chat's come back. PayPal, Mr. Pingu, £10 on PayPal from Mr. Pingu. Thank you, Mr. Pingu. Wonderful support. Wonderful, wonderful support. Thank you, Mr. Pingu. And this is TUI Dreamliner.
Palmer?
From, I don't know, it's not loading correctly.
Alright.
I've lost chat again.
Right, Sarah Deals give a gifted membership.
Thank you, Sarah. Wonderful support.
And Rod Gill has given 5 memberships as well.
Thank you, Rod. Awesome support. Thank you, Rod.
Yeah, David. And this 2E787 is from Palmer, like I said. I have no idea it would be. And behind that is Ryanair from Gran Canaria in next. Nice to see them dropping in on a Saturday afternoon now, isn't it? Now they're doing the summer
Yeah.
flights as well to
Yeah.
down
Yeah.
into the Mediterranean.
Yeah.
A lot of times they arrive early morning, don't they?
Yeah, that's right.
America and
Yeah. Mexico.
Dominican and
Yeah.
all that places. It's one of the very clean ones as well. I noticed that they're repainted. And Miss Egyptair has given 5 memberships.
Wow. Thank you, Diana.
Very kind,
Yeah.
awesome.
Very generous.
And Jeffy Mass.
Yeah, chat's come back down.
All right.
I can see you. $7.57. Simon works very hard behind the scenes. Let's support him, says Jeffy Mass. Thank you, Jeffy. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, thank you, Diana.
It's 2 in the chat from Boston. Sarah over in Boston as well. Yeah, brilliant, Diane. Very kind.
Right now, Max 8. Yep, and Egyptair just turning the corner. There she is, on her way out.
Are you winding us up with that Egyptair rod? Can't see it on flight radar.
I can see it with my eyeball. Mark 1 eyeball. Just turn the corner. It's just gone into view. By Signature Aviation. I know I've lost flight radar. That's been playing up as well.
David, it'll be going on the Facebook page one, not on YouTube because the signal's really lousy today. So it'll be on there on the Facebook page. Graham, if you go into the Simon's YouTube page and go to your perks, press on the perks. When you get to the perks, the left hand column, press on it, and in there is the link for the page, which takes you. Press on join in there, and then I'll accept you later on today. So into your perks, left hand column, press on there, and it's under there. Alright. No, that's why. Lots of saying that's not on flight radar. Rod must be on something else. You know,
Oh, right.
Egypt Air.
Yeah. It's showing on mine. I've
Not
got
showing
it
on mine at all.
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh, we're having some fun out with today. You're losing that, I'm losing some.
Yeah.
Lottie, yeah, that's right, yeah. And then on Tuesday it's for everybody. We'll get Simon to give everybody a rundown before we finish today with everything for Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is the last one on today's live stream. Yeah, so the next stream will be on Monday, which will be a members only stream.
So
live
got it on
from
yours?
Schiphol. Got what?
The Egypt Air. I've not got it on mine.
On Flight Radar, yeah.
Loz has not got it on hers. Mr. Pingu's got it on his.
Yeah, I've got it on mine. Yeah. And then on Tuesday, we'll be live streaming from Schiphol again, but it will be a free views live stream, so everybody can watch. We might break the streams up into segments, like maybe 2 streams in one day. Break the streams up in between. That'll be because we'll have to move location.
Loz is saying thank you for today.
Yep, brilliant. Thank you, Loza.
Very welcome.
So thank you for your wonderful support again. We've smashed 85k subscribers. We've hit 1,000 likes, which is amazing. Wonderful support, great support of the channel. Thank you to John Walton, as always. Thank you to Marilyn and Janet Lowe for helping out in this today, just for today. Which I'll,
Yeah, brilliant that, Janet.
and thank you to Julie Lewis as well. Thank you, Julie.
We will, John. And if you're up on Monday morning and you want to track the flight number's at the top there. And if Simon's well enough on Think Planes and he's out on Monday, he will be covering us departing, but we just don't know if he's well enough yet, so you just have to keep an eye out for that. But he streams from early on in the morning, Simon, doesn't he?
Yeah. About 6 o'clock, I think.
Starts about 6:15.
Yeah.
And Simon might do a little bit in the airport as well.
Yep.
On Monday morning, and we'll either on his camera or on one of the folk we'll see getting on the plane as well. And Airlines, happy birthday for tomorrow as well.
Yep, all the best for tomorrow, my line.
H for RRH 8, I should say. It's going to be around about next Saturday when they start taking off the other way. It's all down to the wind.
Yeah, the airport should be on runway 23 ops next weekend.
And obviously everybody watch out Monday morning for Simon putting something on YouTube as well. Sometime Monday morning, we don't know what time.
Yep.
You just have to keep your eye open.
Yeah, there she goes. That's it for today. Well, nice. Shot of the two aircraft.
We've covered everything there, haven't we, Simon?
Yep,
as much
that's
as
it.
we can.
Enjoy. Yep, enjoy the weekend, everyone, and look forward to seeing folks on Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah. My fellow mods, I'll speak to you over the weekend and that for just sorting out whatever we need to sort out or anything.
Yeah, that's it. We're all done.
And make sure you're up on time on Monday morning.
Up on time. Probably about 4 o'clock I'll have to get up.
And I'll put the behind the scenes on now on Facebook.
Yeah. Okay, take care now, and I'll see you on Monday and Tuesday.
Yep, bye all.
Bye all. Bye for now.
Take care.